The noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Saliba, Odegaard, Gabriel, Calafiori, Timber, Saka. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Saka, Rice, Saka, Rice. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? That's really well cleared. And here's Martinelli. Odegaard, Rice, muscular approach does pay off here. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Rice. Odegaard, Martinelli, hit into the middle, defending of the desperate variety. Odegaard, Rice, Odegaard, Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, head over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva, Lewis, Rodri, Foden, Rodri, and here's Haaland. Referee has just said play on. Nkapuyi. Haaland.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Lewis. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Rodri.
Savinho. Nice control. Savinho. Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Rodri.
And the cross comes in. And it's played forward. Savinho.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Savinho's cross. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Foden. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Odegaard. Aim forwards. Searching passes played there. Calafiori. Savinho.
Rodri.
And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba shifted upfield. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Lovely, now then. And he shoots! An early chance there, first of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's cut it out.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Odegaard played out towards the right wing. And it's Rice. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri gets it away. Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Rodri.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. Nori. Bernardo Silva showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka has a look inside the box. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. That's good play. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Capuyu. Capie, gently done. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Foden can get it clear. Tries to get it clear. He's well positioned. A real chance! Saka. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Good play on the left-hand side here. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Very nicely done. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Savinho. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho goes on a run down the left wing. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And that has been cleared. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Odegaard. Martinelli. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Rodri. Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Saka. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri attempts a clearance. Haaland. Foden. Savinho. Foden. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Lewis. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now. Still
Tries a shot! Martinelli. Saka. Saka. Over to the left. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Saka. And that has sent him sprawling. Rory. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Calafiori has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Martinelli, probing pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden elects to cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Aimed in towards the centre. That's an excellent interception. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Rice with a fine tackle. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Applies the finish!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri shifted upfield. Haaland. Martinelli. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. Ruben Dias. Calafiori. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Deftly away. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. Well read, and the danger is averted. Savinho. Savinho. He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Odegaard. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And it's Timber. Timber, and it's lofted through here. Cleared without complication. Saka, there's the delivery. Tries to get it clear, brilliantly cut out. Stones gets rid without sophistication. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Rice, Hincapié, gently done. First quarter of an hour gone. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. He's going all the way! Across it goes. Gets it away. Here comes another cross. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori. Saka. And here's Martinelli. It's run loose here. Rice. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Vardio. Savino. Rodri. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Odegaard. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Odegaard. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Glory. Savino, and he goes cross-field. Foden. And he's there to clear it. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri. And it's Rodri. Oh, he's in! Haaland! Martinelli. And here's Foden. Foden. And here's Haaland. He's having a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli.
Timber really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Martinelli. Timbers. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Climbs up big! Capier getting this one clear. And here's Foden. Now it's Foden. Lewis puts them all in. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Physical challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Played out to the right. And here's Haaland! Capier forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Saliba. Odegaard. Played towards the other side. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Saliba charging forward down that flank. Oh, nice touch. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ignoring. Saka. Martinelli. Cross in, looks like a good one. Bullish header! He scores!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Right place, right time, and a fine, instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's a big chance! Odegaard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Might be danger here. Martinelli! Foden. Foden. Foden battling down that right flank. Lewis. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Calafiori. Odegaard. Saka. Saka. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli, now he's off and running. Short changes him with that pass. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lovely feet. Rodri. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nouri. Here comes the cross. And Capier with the clearance. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. That'll be a throw-in. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Gabriel. Timber. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vardio. Stones gently done. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's played forward. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka has gone backward here. Calafiori have it back and can go again. Caresses it through. Arsenal will try it again now. Rice plays it short. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, and the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Sabinho. Foden, and it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Lewis. And here's Foden. That's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Saliba shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Martinelli. Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva, approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Foden. Foden. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got away. Keeps on running. Turns and goes back. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Rodri. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Thinks one through. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Saliba shifted upfield. Odegaard. Played towards the other side. Calafiori chasing after it. Out for a throw. Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. Here comes the corner. Rice falls short. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Timber. Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Odegaard. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Haaland. Great glory. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's in! And they get themselves in front! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Saka. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Timber played back in. That has been knocked clear. Bernardo Silva. And it goes cross-field. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Rodri. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rodri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Climbs up big! Defending of the desperate variety.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Haaland. Savinho, spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great play. Savinho. Calafiori. Proves too strong. Lewis. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Savinho. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's found him in space. Martinelli. Timber. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Played into the middle. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Savinho concedes a free kick for that. Saliba. Saka. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Martinelli. There's the shot! Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Timber. Timber flings in across. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lobbed in behind. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Ignoring. That is a little undercooked. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Fadio. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Saka. Saka. Very nicely done. He's free. He's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Rodri can get it clear. And that has been clubbed away. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. And here's Haaland. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Saliba gently down. Lewis. Foden. Played out wide. It is Lewis. That is lovely. Foden. Rodri. Foden drives it, goes for a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Saliba shifted upfield. Moved on forwards, out to the left it goes. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rice. Saka. Saka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Nuri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Crossed into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Capie tries to clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Capuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hangs in across. Savinho. Fadio. Capuyi. Rice, aim forwards. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Martinelli. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, it's come loose. Donnarumma. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross goes in there. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Snips it away! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And so we're off again. Foden. That's very neat. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Savinho wins the duel this time. Nori. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's neat. Rice, done delicately. Played into space out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bernardo Silva. Nori. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, such a clever touch. Haaland does well to get it back. Ball driven towards the far post. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Rice. And here's Odegaard. Can he finish? And they've got rid.
Odegaard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lewis. Rodri. And here's shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Odegaard. Saka. And here's not chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Savinho. Savinho's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Nice looking ball. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saka. There's the shot! Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Aït-Nouri. Savinho. Aït-Nouri. And here's Savinho. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Savinho. And that's aimed into the middle. Aït-Nouri. Timber. Saka. Incapuyi. Incapié shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. A searching ball out wide. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Nori. Lewis. Foden. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rodri. Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Incapié, aim forwards. Nice control. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Can he deliver? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Timber, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much...
Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Foden. Nori. Savinho. Rodri. Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Foden. Rodri. Nori looks to the other side. Foden. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Saliba can get it clear. That's going to go a long way. Gets his head on it! Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And it's Timber. He has a look up. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Bernardo Silva. Lewis, and he goes cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Lewis. Looks to the other side. Savinho. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Takes a shot! So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. Capier gets it clear. Lewis. Saliba forwards and with intent. Savinho. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. Foden. That's good play. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong. Lukaku. Capier gently done. Haaland. And claimed it back swiftly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Haaland. Haaland chooses to go back. Chance! Calafiori gets it away. Foden. Now it's Foden. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Timber forwards and with intent. Great ball if he can get there. Rodri. Martinelli. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Saka. Oh, good spread. Think that's a corner? Yes, it is. They've played it short. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Foden. Guardiola aim forwards. Savinho head over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Incapuyi. Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now, and he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Saka! And the ball's come loose here. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Vardier. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Foden. Lewis. Nouri. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. Martinelli. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. Timber, now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Foden plays. Up he goes! It's a loose ball. Danger averted for now. Now, can he find a finish? Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. And he's found a way past. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Saka. Martinelli. And the finish! Guardiola with the clearance. It's Timber. Saka could try cutting inside here. Lewis. Foden. Foden going full steam down the flank. No, he can't get past him. Calafiori getting this one clear. Stones. Aim forwards. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. So we've reached the hour mark. Lovely feet. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Good run down the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Referee's given a throw. Rice. And it's lofted through. And a chance! They scored! Arsenal are level. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Calafiori simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. Haaland! Could be danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! Savinho. Martinelli. Calafiori. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Saka! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodri. Savinho. Big glory. Now it's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Time to deliver. Looks across and... Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba gently done. Rice. Ambitious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's come loose. Deftly away. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Odegaard.
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Now it's Haaland. Chance, surely! Saliba, Timber, Saka, Ødegaard, Saka, making good progress on the right-hand side, and he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. Haaland tries a deft little ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Fadio. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Saka. And they've got rid. Timber. He can get that clear. And it's Ødegaard. Rodri gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lobbed in behind. Guardiola attempts a clearance. And that's played in low. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Oh, sweet feet. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, it's come loose. That's tidy. Out towards the flank. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nouri, Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Stones with the clearance. Saka goes for a shot! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Is there any surprise? Tries a shot! Oh, another save. Rodri gets it away. And it's Ødegaard. Played out to the right. Cross in. And that has been cleared. Good take, and is he in? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Wins the duel this time. Rice. Thinks one through. Stones attempts a clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries a measured ball. Savinho. Nkapuyi. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. He's taking on the lot of them. Rodri. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Played in by Foden. Nkapuyi can get it clear. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. Rice. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. No, he's overshot the green. Martinelli. really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Timber. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Saka! Foden. Vardiol, aim forwards. Ignoring. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber shifted upfield. Saka looking for a runner. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Odegaard. Saka has found the net here, of course. And it's Timber. Crosses it in here. Foden carries the ball down the right. Saliba, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Rice. Played with finesse. All played through for the wide man. Lewis. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Timber. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri shifted upfield. Arsenal, Bernardo Silva has got himself a free kick. Played back in. Goes for the shot! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Foden. Foden. Nice control. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gabriel tries to clear. And here's Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, great header! Harmlessly behind. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Saka made out towards the right wing. Rice in with the challenge. Bernardo Silva with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba aimed forwards. Nouri. Bernardo Silva gently done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Safi. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foden. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, should have put that away.
Bernardo Silva has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Proves too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring Savinho. And here's Savinho. It's a mighty effort! And somehow he managed to miss it. Fiori. Now it's Martinelli. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Out of play for a throw. Foden. And it's Lewis. Plays in a big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's played forward. Timber. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Saka. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Arsenal really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Lewis. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Rodri. And it's Lewis. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
See lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creative adventure. Spread out to the left. Keeper
very good and submit in winner.
And in.
There's no doubt that they have to maintain energy until the
Find the finish. Frantic done.
It's good, and so is the commitment. This could yet yield the winner. Poetry.
And here's Haaland. This has gone out.
Well, those that are vulnerable and he's due to prevent a goal.
Really stunning. Savinho. Rodri. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Concentration levels are very, very good as the commitment. This game could yet
And here's Haaland. Good feet. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. The ball goes in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Calafiori. Moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignoring. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Shot a goal! And that's a real chance missed. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Played out to the right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lewis. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That was very necessary. Have it back and can go again. Savinho, now the ball in. Foden. And here's Hot. Chance for a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. Saka. Oh, what a ball!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That is a great pick out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Saka. Saka. Played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Hit in. Can he finish? Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Rodri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Receives it in a good position here. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! Cleared without complication. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Bernardo Silva. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it it comes. Bernardo Silva. Odegaard is the guilty party there. And the ball's done its job. Played out to the right. Rodri. Caught offside that time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Over to the left.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Odegaard. Aim forwards.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Haaland. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tries to get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. It's Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them. Haaland is having a shot! And here's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nkapuyi. Odegaard. Saliba. Saka. Arsenal have to get it into the box and quickly. And the shot! And that may just do it!
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Nori. Now is this the final assault? Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Guardiola gets good distance on it. Saliba. Rice. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's really well cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rodri. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And he's there to get it away. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. Saka. Timber. Saka. And he welcomes it in. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gabriel. Timber. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Timber. And here's Saka. That's a throw. Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Punched away. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Incapuyi. Rice. Odegaard. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Nice physical challenge. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Haaland knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Now he's got space here. Gabriel. Timber. And it's played forward. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Caused a worry or two. It's anyone's ball now. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli, and that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva. And it goes cross-field. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Rodri. And that has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Cleared away. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. And here's Haaland. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Calafiori. Martinelli. Aim forwards. Saka. Timber. Proves too strong. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, they could be caught out here. And again.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Odegaard. Saka. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. There's the shot! An early chance there, first of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka, clipped into space. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Keeps on running. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Foden wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinelli. Calafiori. Who's he going to play in? Haaland. Rodri. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Haaland. And he's all... Shot it! Goal! Martinelli. Saliba. Rice. Moved on forwards. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Very nicely done. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rice. Played towards the other side. And it's Timber. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewis. And it's played forward. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Incoming delivery. Martinelli. Gently done. Foden. That's tidy. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignori. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, good spread. Now it's Saka. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. Fabinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Incapuyi. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Incapié played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. The referee's awarded a free kick. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Savinho. Rodri, aim forwards, and it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis, and here's Foden. And here's Foden. Rodri. Savinho, and here's Haaland, and the shot! Gabriel. Ruben Dias. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Incapié, gently done. Savinho. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Timber gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. That has found him in acres of space. Cleared away. Rice have it back and can go again. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Foden. Calafiori tries to think it through. Lewis cuts it out. Saka. Ødegaard. He's cut it out. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori has it out wide. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. Nouri. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Calafiori tries to clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Swings it across. That is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. And they've got rid. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Ruben Dias. Timber. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori could try cutting inside here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. In Capuyi. Ødegaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fradio. Timber. Saka. Great chance! Martinelli. That is lovely. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Stones gets it clear. Another throw-in. Rice crosses it in. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Chance again? No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Martinelli. Out to the right. Timber. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Saka. Danger averted for now. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rice. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Saka.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. Played out to the right. Nicely shaped cross. And here's Saka. Oh, he's caught in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rodri. Foden. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Clears it away. What a throw in. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Martinelli, too strong for his opponent there. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber chasing after it. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nkakuyu. Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Martinelli does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, they've held on to the ball for so long there, but they are going nowhere fast. A disappointing anticlimax at the end of that would-be attack. And it's Lewis. And the shot! It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Showing good feet. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Referee has just said play on. Timber. Odegaard. Odegaard played through into space. Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Saka! Foden. Stones. Savinho, who's set up one goal so far. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. And here's Savinho. Applies the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Nouri. It's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Rodri. Martinelli gets a foot in here. Foden. Lewis, and he goes cross-field. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. And that is out of play. Played towards the front line. Martinelli. Martinelli, Rice, and it's played forward. Timber, Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Out to the right. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. And it's Timber. Oh, that's neat. That's not going to find its target. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Nouri. Savinho. Saka wins the duel this time. Timber. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Saka, that's a delicate pass. And here's Martinelli. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Saka. Rice. Haaland. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Nice physical challenge. He is through here. Sabinho. Is there any support? He might not need it. Saliba just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Sabinho. Savinho looking for a runner. Timber. Timber hurtling down that right flank. Timber succumbs to the pressure. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Capier, aim forwards. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Raya claims it, safe hands. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Saka played out to the left flank. Calafiori has it in a wide position. Stop from the keeper.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Good chance here. And one more try. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis. Lewis proves too strong. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. Saka herring after the ball here. Ignoring. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Saka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Guardiola. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lewis. Foden. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Well read, and the danger is averted. Calafiori, gently done. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Saka spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. He's in, tries a shot! Just off target.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Glory looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Foden. Now the delivery. That's an excellent interception. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Moved on forwards. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rice. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. Calafiori. Bullish header! Oh, extraordinary. Oh.
probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. Glory. That's really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Acrobatic effort! Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel, aim forwards. Lewis producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Here's Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in by Foden. That'll be a throw. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Great run on the overlap here. That's tidy. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ødegaard. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Haaland. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Capie, gently done. Tries a measured ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Stones. Savinho. It's Bernardo Silva. Hit into the middle. It's really well cleared. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lewis has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Very nicely done. Lewis tries a cross. Out to the right. Always onto this. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. And it's Ødegaard. Cross goes in there. Ruben Dias clears it away. Moved on forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Here's Savinho. Played it again. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rory. Savinho. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And the finish! A chance to play it in. Calafiori. Rice. And it goes cross-field. Timber. Savinho does well to get it back. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Lovely feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Ødegaard. to the left it goes. Martinelli. Real chance! Well, the balls could be danger here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Showing good feet. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Puyi. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. There's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Now it's Martinelli. A real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Saka. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Takes a shot! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Claudio. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Another big chance that gets away. Gone for a throw-in. Martinelli. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber shifted upfield. Timber. That's good play. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, it is over the line. That's a good run down the left. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Can he get onto this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shots. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Saka clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Moved on forwards. Foden. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Real chance! Odegaard. Rice, gently done. Martinelli. Haaland, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Timber. Saka. Rice. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Nouri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's run loose here. Lewis. Saka. Ball's played through. Timber picks it up now. Cleared without complication. It is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka spread out to the left. Foden. Lewis. Saka wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. That looks a good ball through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's very neat. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva is fouled. Foden! Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Foden. Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the right. Timber opts to play it back. Bernardo Silva gets rid without sophistication. Timber. Rice. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Lewis gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. Saka played with finesse. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Savinho. Vardio. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Saka. And it's Timber. Saka. Now it's Martin. Chance to shoot! Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Now here's the delivery.
They certainly set out to cause a...
And he shoots!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Calafiori. Puyi. Rice. Saka. Clipped into space. Out of play for a throw. Foden. Lewis. Guardiol. Savinho. Saka. Rice. Timber. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's overshot the green. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Timber. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Knocks it out wide.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Savinho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Rodri.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward. And beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Saka. Saka. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Savinho. Guardiola. Savinho. Savinho. Right over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. So much time and space here. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Timber. Gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And it's Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Nice control. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rice. Calafiori. Capuyi. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Clearly not happy with that. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. It's Timber. Saka. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Lewis. Played back in. Ignoring. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ignoring. And it's Rodri. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Purring through the gears. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Saliba getting this one clear. And that has been clubbed away. Saka, aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Ah, such a clever touch. Goes to finish! Guardiola trying to keep this in. And that was very necessary. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Foden! And one more try! Cleared away. And it's Rodri. Oh, sweet feet. He's got space in the area. Lewis tries a cross. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Played towards the other side. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Saka gently done. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Showing good feet. Rice. Odegaard. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Mori. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Nice interception, well timed. Saka. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Tries to think it through. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saka. Rice. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Stones. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Mori. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mori. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in there. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Saliba shifted upfield. Referee has just said play on. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Odegaard. And it's Timber. proves too strong. Savinho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Guardiola forwards and with intent. And here's Savinho. Hit into the middle. Gabriel with the clearance. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Out towards the flank. Martinelli spread out to the left. Guardiola attempts a clear. And the finish! Lewis. Calafiori, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Savinho. Haaland. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Incapuyi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they've got a throw. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard looks to the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. He's in space and looking for options. Ødegaard. Saka. Saka. Shot a goal! Well, that is asking for trouble. And he's straight offside. Stones. Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. It's Timber. Produces a cross. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's played forward. Rice. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's on it. Can he get away? Haaland. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Timber. Saliba forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lewis shifted upfield. Nouri, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. That's good play. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. And that is out of play. Nice physical challenge. Haaland. Haaland chips it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Nkapie, aim forwards. Throw in. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. Ball is over the line. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Lewis. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. And here's Haaland, this time surely! Timber getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lewis looks to the other side. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Calafiori is onto this. Foden, gently done. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Decent chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Rice. Odegaard. Timber. Saka. Timber's cross. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice plays it short.
Oh, good ball!
That's good defending, very good defending. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Odegaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Out for a throw. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nouri. Savinho succumbs to the pressure. Timber. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that's overhit. And it's played forward. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's neat. And here's Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Foden! And he thumps it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Brilliantly cut out. Odegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Looks to the other side. Foden carries the ball down the right. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mori. Savinho. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Rice does really... That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Cleared away, and it's Rodri. He's had a shot! Nkapie shifted upfield. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Calafiori, and he goes cross-field. Odegaard. Rice, as we head up towards the break. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Foden.
Rodri. Played towards the other side. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. And he's got his cross. Goes for a shot! Well, it was a decent attempt at the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Stones. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. It's Timber. And the ball's come loose here. Rice. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. And here's Haaland. Foden. And it's played into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Saka. Saka. Ignori. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Steaming on goalwards. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Saka. Saka, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Savinho. Ignori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Savinho. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori. Oh, a delicate chip through. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Martinelli. Saka, spread out to the left. Can he stop it going out? Can he deliver? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Martin, and he'll shoot here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calafiori. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lewis attempts a clearance. Lewis. Foden. Guardiola. Savinho. Oh, red, nice interception. Calafiori. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Incapuyi. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Lewis played up towards the front line. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Moved on forwards. Timber. Saka, out to the right. Fired deep towards the back post. That's really well cleared. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. That's going to go a long way. Aimed in towards the centre. Foden. Rodri. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
It's a loose ball. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Nouri. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets his head on it! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Capie, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Decent progress. Fiori. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Calafiori moved on forwards. And it's Rice. Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. And it's made its way to him. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva! And he has kept it out somehow.